Gas is closing on your position. Let's start running. Located. Move to secure.
Tam are you the beach twist load ready to drop though? Of course. Why not?
Requesting recon overflow.
UAV is out of fuel. Return to resupply.
Nah. Come better than that though. And I all the money all they come with. It's like some fellas was teaming me. What the flick is this I pick up? I feel better going to take up that man fan to eat.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Loadout drop headed your way.
Requesting recon overflight.
UAV beginning flyover.
Man using a Junius.
UAV turning for resupply. Gas is inbound.
Oh shit! We dead? I don't understand that one, but alright. Shit, I know enough for UV. Can I shut us this way?
Marking airstrike target.
Got your request. Cluster strike down.
Position marked. Airstrike. Hit it.
Got your request. Cluster strike is active. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Hey, bullshit.
You win this
Alright.
fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. It's time, soldier. Break 'em.
The bill actually win your gulag. Okay, they put me right back beach head, boy.
Gas is moving. Enemy UAV active.
Hit.
Pussy.
You were one of 25 left.
Man still camping in.
We lost.
Nah,
Next
boy.
time.
I'm going.
Let's see if my dog online. Nah, he ain't jump on. And still sit on camping, they like a big pussy dog.
holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
So, I could have swear I did Chinook in that last game though. I don't know where I come out with STG.
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned. Closing on your position.
Yeah, you do just stick there. Toss up man who wanted sniper attack that on the loadout. That last match I just proved that the fucking Vanguard K98 is fucking ass though. Pure ass. And the contract safe for it though. Look, you know, see this. Nice little STG to start off. MP40, that's what we're talking about.
Got gas moving in.
The map quiet, but I know you get some money and papa the UAV just saw. All that glitters is gold. use this.
Enemy UAV active.
Come now, man, Activision, don't do me like that.
Requesting recon overflight.
UAV beginning flyover.
Just hope to go down and pick up specialist.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Up there should just be covering one nobody get. To this buy station then.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Loadout drop headed your way.
Up all the leave and see what's going on.
Gas is moving.
Oh no.
Enemy UAV active.
Never count me out.
Shit, that dog been fire UAV? Yes. Now we have it.
Requesting recon overflight.
UAV beginning flyover.
Ah, that was SMG this man out, guys. TPSH, thanks. So it's a man up by this vehicle.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
This man gonna have a freaking silence on it. This man gonna have a flicking flashlight, yes? Oh, we don't rock with them thing, man. That's where I am, man. I hope this man PPSH build good in. The Cold War PPSH. This man have a damn flashlight on his gun.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Tagging a bounty contract.
Bounty target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
Serious?
Got gas moving in.
Man camping by the buy station, yes? Well, they just do that every time they have a bounty and all that, right? Swing right, and you swing the wrong way, partner.
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Tread carefully.
If I just running around wild, dog, I just doing all kind of mad shit. This man.
Have a target location.
Failed. Your time ran out.
A small thing.
Attacking a bounty contract.
And I'm a dread.
Into the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Starting fit.
Enemy UAV active. Bounty target is up. Take them down. Gas is right on your tail.
Designating target for airstrike.
Phoenix 3, strike inbound.
Pussy boy!
Win here and you return to
The
the
man
battle.
still get down, you know.
Lose and your fight is over.
Direct hit.
Prove you can still fight, soldier.
So play like pussies, telling all of that.
Attacking a bounty contract.
If you don't know, stupid ass. Sit down camping, man, dude. Now I play like a little pussy.
Attacking a bounty contract.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
You know what? Fuck it, let me go and pull it. Just fuck that man, dog. I did.
We've got gas moving in.
time. Some I could
Objective
not
is to
slide
eliminate
cancel
the
there,
bounty
but
target.
whatever. I'm quite on the next side of the fucking map.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Let's see what our zone pulling.
Gas is moving. Only 5 remain. Finish
Could
this.
guarantee
once and for all.
somebody up there. Watch it.
Foot patrol.
And I'm a bounty, you know. Pussy!
Only a few others stood between you and victory. Learn from the loss and come back stronger.
Bring back Vanguard Royal, dog. I don't like this regular BR, dog. Everybody flicking, playing and sniping and by PCs, boy. Everybody want to get a quick kill, a quick down.
Call for fire. Target's marked.
Everybody with a Swiss, dog. Everybody with a fucking Swiss, dog. You all like to play my fucking regular Vanguard Royal, dog. You all like to play my Vanguard Royal.
Call for fire. Target's marked.
The man almost strike himself, yes. Waste a fucking strike. Man, hard scope and everything. Watch him, you want to go for that bounty? Eh, watch it. Now everybody know you're in the house. Okay, I no silencer on your gun. I ain't pull the contract, dumbass. Pull the contract, fool. What this man do? Alright. There you see? Man pull the bounty on it. He demand the go self. Wait. Yes. Separate PC players from console players. Watch out, man. 360, 180 on that, man. Dog. Watch out, man. 180 on that. Yo, Urban, let me guess, you're on PC, right? That man had to be on PC, dog. Cause watch how that man spot me. And you see Daisy thing, right? Is it just like how they take out choppers out of solos? I find they should take out snipers out of solos, dog, because that bullshit. You understand? One bullet and a man dead. You understand? Take out snipers out of solos. I bet you real people stop playing like pussies us. I could do my thing with the Swiss. Sam, I could function as Swiss. Sam, but playing with a Swiss sometime, playing with a sniper on the hole sometime, just take away from the fun of the game, dog. Sam, because all you're doing is just sitting down at a far distance and hitting a man a headshot. And that is it. That it ain't really no fun in that. You're gonna kill, yeah, but taken away from the whole, try to use a AR or SMG and movement and all that fun shit, dog. Understand? That is what is make the game fun. Understand? If you had to use snipers, dog, at least take it out the solos, dog. The same way how they take out choppers and thing out of solos, take out snipers out of solos, dog. Anytime you're playing solos, you can't run sniper. You understand? The game should not allow you to run sniper, because I should. You understand? Because look at that instance there just now. One shot I gone. You understand? One shot and I dead. I out the game. You understand? And men real abusing that. You understand? Men real abusing that, especially in solos. You understand? Everybody wanna be sniping. Everybody wanna be sniping. You understand? Everywhere you look, it's a Swiss and a sniper and a glint. You understand? Watch my bounty, my threat. You understand? My threat, see I dive off the fucking cliff. And he started park that sniper behind me. One shot, bust off all my plates. I had to fucking dip. You understand? I had to cut my shooter and dip, dog. Cause the man started spray me down. that unjust, especially for the main fact that not everybody in the map going and have a self-res, dog. So if you had to run snipers, dog, at least let people have a self-res us. You understand? At least let people have a self-res. You understand? You ain't have to have you ain't have to give people a self-res throughout the whole game. You understand? But when you see it now dropping from in the plane, when you now jumping out from the plane, let everybody get a self-res, dog. You understand? And then when first loadout drop, let everybody stock back up on our self-res. You understand? Let everybody stock back up on our self-res. Get everybody on the map a self-res. You understand? So that when men picking the loadout, you understand? First free loadout drop, when men picking the loadout, everybody have a self-res. So even if a man snipe yourself, you understand? You could still try to, catch yourself and revive yourself and try to fight. You understand? Give people a fighting chance. You understand? When you running a whole match and you can't get a buy self-res. You understand? Or you ain't finding money to buy a self-res because men done loot out the place and thing already. You understand? And then you have a whole set of snipers in the game. Everybody sniping. You understand? Everybody hiding and camping in a house sniping. You understand? What good and going with you? Every corner you turn, you gonna get sniped at. You understand? And you have nothing to redeem yourself. You understand? You have no self-res. You understand? Activision really had to. They really had to do some serious homework with this game, dog. And really balance this game, dog. Level out the playing field, dog, because it's a very long while now the game not balanced. You understand? It not balanced, dog. You understand? The main problem being PC players. You understand? You cannot want to put PC players in the same lobby with console players, dog. Not everybody out there have a elite controller or a scuff controller. You understand? Or back buttons. You understand? And you know what's the fuck up thing about it? The people with the scuff controllers and the elites and the back buttons and everything go jump up and ball. Oh, you just making excuses, all them are just making excuses, think, get good at the game. No, dog, all they just talking all that big talk because all they have an advantage. You understand? Because all they have buttons in the back of all the controller, so all they could do them shit. You understand? And still, all they can't do it as good as PC players. You understand? But all they do is just be talking that big talk just because, just because you could slide cancel and shoot a man at the same time. Or slide cancel and something as simple as slide canceling and turning at the same time. A man with a regular controller can slide cancel and turn at the same time. You go slide cancel and turn at the same time and you have to take your thumb finger off of the joystick to press the button to slide cancel. Activision really had a flicking organize themselves, dog. I hope that with the way how Microsoft went on and getting the process of buying Activision, that Microsoft shed some serious light on some things, dog, because apparently like Activision as a company by themselves don't understand the disadvantage that console players have against PC players. Understand? I can jump up and get 200, 300 frames per second out of my console. I barely even getting 60. I had no FOV. You understand? Stuck with using 80 FOV. So when I wondering how the ass man see me, it's because why he running on PC. You understand? He running all kind of 200 and something, 300 and something FPS with 120 FOV or 110 FOV. You understand? While I rocking 80 dog. You understand? He able to spin around on me and flick on me faster than I able to function on he. You understand? And people will come up with the argument, just raise up your sensitivity to 2020. No dog, that it have its pros and it has its cons. Yes, I could raise my sensitivity all the way up to 2020. Raise my ADS sensitivity all the way up to the highest. But how that gonna make things worse? The only thing it will improve is my ability to spin around faster. Men go say, oh, learn to get good with high sensitivity. No dog. Now just because all they train all themselves to do that means that everybody should or have to do the same thing. And everybody could play to their own liking. And everybody could set their own settings and play with their own shit. Understand? Now because you might play on 15-15, you trying to get everybody else to play on 15-15, and if they can't play 15-15, they shit. No dog, everybody just play on what settings they're comfortable with. Understand? But for the longest while, the Call of Duty, the Warzone community begging for Activision to separate PC players from console players. That is all Activision had to do now. All Activision had to do to make their work less is separate PC players from console players. You understand? When you separate PC players from console players, you wouldn't have the problem of the majority of your fan base or your community complaining about hackers. You understand? You wouldn't have the majority of your fan base or your community complaining about hackers. You understand? Because up to this day, men still aim button and wall hacking. You understand? Up to this day. You understand? When you separate, as soon as Activision, if they ever do it, hopefully they will do it, if they ever separate PC players from console players, they could really zero in to the problem, dog. They could really zero in to the problem, dog. You understand? So, when you had to deal with cheaters and whatever is the case, hackers, whatever you want to call it, you understand? You have a smaller amount of players to deal with. You understand? You have less work to deal with. You understand? Instead of having to view this person's stats or whatever is the case, or probably, I don't know if they're probably able to spectate the person while they're playing a match or whatever is the case. You understand? But you wouldn't have to be going through that and then watching how the person playing or whatever the hell they just do. You understand? And then you have to go and check the person specs and thing or the machine that they're using to see if it's a console, you understand? If it's a Xbox One or a PS4 or a PS5 or a Series X or a Series S, you understand? Or a PC, you understand? Half the time you go be wasting your time because you're watching a console man that probably just good, you understand? When you do something, you separate PC players from console players. You understand? You know for a fact you're watching a PC player. You understand? When you're doing a overview or a review of somebody's profile if they get reported for cheating or whatever is the case. You understand? You know whoever it is you're watching, you know for a fact they're on PC. So you're looking for anything that might raise a red flag though. You understand? You could be looking for the hacks. You understand? So it could be easier. You understand? You know for a fact you're on a PC man game. You're watching a PC man scene. You understand? But I don't know, Activision, like I really don't know what does be going on in the development room, dog. You understand? I really don't know what has been going on in the development room. Just the other day, all they bring in a flicking Krampus in the flicking game. Or they bring a Krampus in the game that taking away people concentration and people focus from the whole game. And then when men hearing and seeing you fighting Krampus, you're getting third party and your whole team getting killed. I should do what kind of how that good for the game, how that good for development, how that is good. Who come up with that idea? Who does be coming up with these ideas, dog? You understand? Whoever does be in the development room, dog, you understand? Does be coming up with all kind of weird, out of the way, out of timing, off ideas, dog. And don't be thinking about the smart ideas, us. You understand? It's very simple. Separate PC players from console players, dog. You understand? Or add a slider where a crossplay slider where it have crossplay off, console only, or all, meaning all consoles and PC. You understand? And give the people that flexibility, dog. Give people that option to choose what they want to play with. You understand? Not just crossplay on and off, you know, because everybody a brethren who, you know, might be playing on a different console to them. And sound like me, I have plenty partners who does play on PS4. You understand? I have plenty people who I know plenty people who I just play with sometimes that just play on PlayStation. You understand? The fellas I just usually run with is one of them. Well, only one of them does run on Xbox, but the others does run on PlayStation. You understand? So crossplay on and crossplay off that is old tech, dog. Come on, get with the times, dog. That is old thing. You understand? Add a slider, a crossplay slider, where it have the off mode, it have the console only mode, and it have the all mode. So if you have partners that play on a different console as you understand? For example, if you play on Xbox and you have a man playing on PlayStation, or they could still run together, or they could still play the game together, and not have to deal with PC men. You understand? Not get put in lobbies with PC men. You understand? Same thing if a PS4 man or a PlayStation man have a brethren who play on Xbox, or they could still play together, but not have PC men in all the lobby. Come now, man, Activision, man. I feeling like I should be the person like I should be the person who giving the ideas in the development room, man. But as I say, I hope that how Microsoft buying Activision, I hope that Microsoft, they have somebody inside there with some kind of sense, some kind of common sense and some kind of brain, and actually using the damn head, you understand, another big toe, and come up with them ideas, though. You understand? Because first things first, Xbox not even allowed to turn off crossplay, dog. So even if we wanted to turn off, I talking shit. Even if we wanted to turn off crossplay, we can't, because the game. Watch how we want. Watch how we going. The lobby you are trying to enter requires you to have the crossplay option enabled. Do you want to enable it? You can still disable crossplay later in the options menu. We have to enable crossplay just to play the damn game, dog. You understand? Why it is PlayStation men could disable crossplay, but Xbox men can disable crossplay. Where's the reason? I would really like to know what is the reason behind that. Understand? And I feel I will Google that a little later, because it ain't making sense to me. You understand? What, Sony pay for that feature or something? That ain't making sense, dog. But anyway, so I'm gonna check my WhatsApp and see if my dog will come on. I find you're playing solos, disable the option to use snipers, dog. They could do the same thing like what they do with the loadout in the Vanguard Royal, dog. You understand? Where it has something in the game where since if you have anything other than Vanguard items in a specific loadout, you can't use it. You understand? It's not allowing you to use it. You understand? You could do that for solos, dog. You understand? You could do that for solos. Anytime you have a sniper in your loadout, it's not allowing you to use it. You understand? Give people the option to actually get to play the game. You understand? Because people advantaging the sniping thing in solos, dog. It's real bad. Everybody want to be sniping. And it's not a matter I complain about snipers and I think and I had to get good and all kind of shit. I could put on with my Swiss, you understand? But I just not on that. I about having fun in the game, dog. You understand? And having fun in the game to me means picking up an AR or a SMG and shooting and maneuvering and making your movements and making plays on a man. You understand? Actually fighting a gunfight and winning a gunfight. You understand? Sniping a man is not really entertaining, dog. What you gonna do? You're gonna clip you up on top of a hill in a bush watching a man and you hit him a headshot. You can't get no clips from that. Where you gonna be clipping? The distance you're sniping from? Okay. You pick up an AR or SMG and you're dancing a man and you're thinking and you're maneuvering and you're breaking cameras and shit. You understand? Them shit does look good. You understand? Them shit is the shit we want to see. That is entertainment. That is fun. That is actually having fun. You understand? Actually winning your gunfights. You understand? And then on top of that, you're giving the enemy a fair chance to play the game. You understand? It's like again the enemy a fair chance to play the game. You understand? And probably think. I mean, yeah, the goal of the whole thing is to kill the enemy. You understand? And win the game. But you know. But then again, everybody don't think so because everybody like to play like some little pussies in Warzone now. You understand? As of late, everybody like to play like some real pussies in Warzone. Everybody realize the stim shot does give you dead silence for a few seconds. Everybody on the fucking map running stim shot. Everybody on the map running stim shot. I bet if they take it out, everybody stop doing that shit. Everybody stop using it. Son, it is give a few seconds of dead silence, and it is speed up your it is ramp up your speed for a few seconds. Son. Back when we was on Verdansk, dog, stim shot was just to heal your back up one time. You understand? Stim shot was just to heal your back up one time. Stim shot was no speed boost and no dead silence and all kind of shit. You done already had to be dealing with the dead silence perk already. You understand? Or whatever the hell it is called it. The dead silence where you just pick up off the ground. Some people don't have to be dealing with our shit. We don't want to have to be dealing with a whole set of men running around the map with a flicking munitions box and two stims and every man they hear they thinking and popping a stim and getting dead silence and running up on our man. That is bullshit, dog. Through the whole map. Through the whole map, dog. I bullshit us. They really and truly starting to make this game r- real unfair. You understand? They're starting to make it real unfair because even so they nerfing the flicking guns on them, and when you nerf a gun into the ground, you're making it way harder for console players to control. Dog. PC players could still control a nerf gun no matter as long as they didn't touch the damage or the damage range. Understand? PC players could still damn well control a nerf gun and use it even after it get nerfed. You understand? Because of the amount of control they have. You understand? When you playing as a console player, you don't have the kind of precision that you will have playing with a mouse. Come now, man, Activision, man, all they trying to balance, all they only studying to balance out guns and balance gun, nerf this gun, nerf that gun, nerf this gun, nerf that gun. You understand? And all they studying to balance out the rest of the fucking game, dog. You understand? All they studying to balance out the rest of the game, dog. You understand? If all they so hung up on balancing out the game, you understand? Balance the whole game, don't just balance the guns alone. You understand? And make guns worse for console users to use and still good for PC players to use. You understand? If you want to balance the game, cap the game at 80 FOV for PC players too. Cap the game at 60 frames per second for PC players too. I bet you, I could bet fucking you understand? I could put my hand on a block. Every single PC player go start a complaint. They go have a big problem with it. You understand? Every single PC player going to have a problem with it if it is Activision power cap on the game at 80 FOV for PC and 60 FOV max for PC. You understand? And when all the PC men start to complain, that going to show all that going to prove to all and all they're going to see the level of advantage PC players love to take over console players, dog. They love to take advantage of console players just because they could. You understand? And if they put them caps on them things for PC players, they're going to see it. You understand? They're going to see the advantages kind of ways, dog. You understand? But sometimes I just get on this game to just play and have some fun, and I end up ranting on my fucking stream, dog. You understand? Sometimes I jump on the game just to have a little fun, dog, and stream a little bit. And sometimes I just end up ranting on my stream, dog. Like if it's a flicking podcast or some kind of review or some kind of shit. You understand? Take out snipers out of solos, dog. That unjust. You understand? Not everybody running around the map going on have a self-res. You understand? Or even self, a man might now get flicking down and self-res and kill the person who done him. You understand? He ain't gonna have a self-res obviously because he now use his self-res. And he do so and he get up. You understand? And he plating up and running to go and do something or whatever, get in a house or whatever is the case. While he plating up, and next flicking sniper, pow, he dead. That unjust, dog. That unfair, dog. And it happened many times to me already. I get down from a man, and I do so. I manage to self-res, get up, kill the man, and as I turn around and moving and starting to plate up, boom, sniper shoot me and kill me. Ain't even get no time to do nothing, sir. You understand? Take out snipers out of solos, dog. All they can just be talking about balancing, and all they only nerfing and buffing guns. All they doing and trying to balance is guns. You understand? Balance the whole fucking game now, man. Activision, come now, man. Better than that. Or they have too much money invested in this game and other games, you understand, to be carrying on with this kind of bullshit, dog. Look at the amount of things all the people is be complaining to all about. Look at the amount of complaints all they just be getting, you understand. Look at the kind of issues all the game does be having. Man freezing on by station. Look at our stream just now. Look at our game I played just now on the stream. Yes, I was able to walk up behind that man and ADS on him for a while because I know he get frozen on the buy station. Yes, I could have take advantage and say, well, hey, you go on the buy station to buy something, let me kill him before he buy it. You understand? But no, I know I don't like that shit. You understand? I don't like that shit. As a man see you touch the buy station, you getting light up. You understand? You're lucky if you're able to back out of the buy station and get away. You understand? But when you have this thing now where you're freezing on the buy station and you can't do nothing, you understand? You go on the buy station, you press on the buy station, you get frozen. You understand? For a good what? 8-10 seconds. You understand? And then when you do so, and your game unfreeze, you're dead. Not much time now happened to me. Look, I now do I could have do it to that man just now. You understand? But you know what I do? I wait until he buy his shit. You understand? Until he get up and then I shoot him. You understand? Probably still a bitch move that I make, but you know, that is the kind of shit. You understand? If it is he didn't get frozen on the fucking buy station, he would have done be out of there already before I even reach. So I need that done by himself first, and he might have been making it way to me, or away from me, or up the hill, or some kind of shit. But he done get himself first and come off of the buy station already. So in the event that anybody has to shoot at him, like me, if it is I did shoot at him, he was done already off of the buy station, moving about. He would have had the benefit, of being able to redeem himself. Or you know, being able to fight back. You understand? But when you get frozen on a buy station, you can't fight back. You can't do nothing, dog. You understand? You can't do nothing else. And I bullshit. And I think that is something that only console players just gotta go through, dog. You understand? I think that is something that only console players just have to go through. Because I don't think I ever see a PC man go through that. I don't think I ever see a PC man get frozen on the buy station. You understand? I mean, I asked men on our stream already if it ever happen, and they say yeah, you understand? But I never see it happen. So I don't know how valid that information is. You understand? But at the end of the day, I still bullshit, dog, because you're not supposed to be freezing on no buy station. You understand? Whether it's PC or console, you're not supposed to be freezing on no buy station. Because I should. But anyway, I'm gonna take a little break there, all there. I'll come back to all there in about a little 5 minutes. You understand? But I'll leave in the stream on, I'll leave in the game running. Alright? Coming back there, all there. I told it. Son, I'll just pull back up my stream. Alright, nice. I go back to the game and now. A 163 ping.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up. Training's over.
Yo, what's good?
Time to see what you've learned. Gas is approaching
beachhead. I got a little hot chocolate. Good shit, bro.
Welcome to the gulag.
I could have swear I pick up
If you
that, bro,
survive,
but
you earn
alright.
your freedom.
I know I pick up that, bro. I go check back the stream. I know for a fact I pick up that, bro, and
You win this fight and you return to the front line, but if you lose, you're done. Prove you can still fight, soldier. Shut up.
spray nice win, bro. Should I go back beachhead? Yes, I should. To be honest, I'm ready to go on in this match.
Losing ground. Supply box located. Move to secure.
So this man just killed me on. That was it? I doubt this man just killed me on leave though. Man, like he just killed me and leave, yes? Alright.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Iwan på la bong til
Tagging
med
a bounty contract.
or this one.
Tagging a bounty contract.
Loadout drop on the way.
Okay, not even that good though.
Losing ground. Move it.
Position marked. Airstrike. Hit it.
Got your request. Cluster strike is active.
You try, bro, get it. You really try.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
How much you better go and get frozen on the buy station?
Losing ground. Move it.
Requesting recon overflight.
UAV beginning flyover.
Surely I should buy this UAV.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Requesting recon overflight.
UAV beginning flyover. UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
This man inside here.
Have a target location.
Hey, just one hit, man.
Contract time expired. The target is lost. Supply box located. Move to secure. Keep moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Designating target for airstrike.
Got your request. Cluster strike is active.
party pussy.
You were one of the fire.
What's this, man? What's this, man? Mustard party like pussy, dog. Mustard. See, look, he pick up a sniper of this, man. Bye. Every bitch on the brother want to snipe. Up a UAV. I ain't buy a UAV, dog. Buy a UAV and pop it and pick up your strike, right?
Friendly recon's online.
Oh shit, there are men on both sides. Man on top, focus the man on top, you gonna jump off now, snipe. You had a snipe, dog. You're up on top. I know this man was just fucking camping underneath me. You understand? That's why he closed up all the door on them. You understand? So that he could hear when our door bust open. You just camping in our corner like a big pussy. You understand? Solo is campus paradise. You understand? They're like your homie and you only have 3 kills. Because why? Because I was what, a second kill? Yeah, I was your second kill. Because you camped the whole game, dog. You get a bounty pull on you and you run inside and close up all the door. And sit down and high like a big pussy, dog. And now you go and camp the edge of the zone. Jeez, and this does zoom it. Why you waste your strike, dog? That is the mistake you make with our HDR. Why you would pick up our HDR? Nobody don't use HDR again, bro. And there's the next thing. This is the reason why I don't like the regular BR again, dog. For this, watch the man load up. He picking up snipers. You have a heartbeat sensor and you have proximity sensors. Proximity mines, I mean. You understand? And now he pick up our Semtex, he no proximity again. And this is all he going to do. This is all everybody does do in solos. Notice the majority of the people I kill in this one match is people who legit crouch walking through the whole map. Legit people who crouch walking through the whole map, dog. This guy have a grow and a HDR. Why would you be using a HDR? And I could bet that this is all that he gonna do. There's a guy up top, he didn't see that guy. There's a guy up top on the right. This is what happens to campers, bro. And look at that, he's sniping too. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
That's it. Shake it off.
Why this person didn't push it? But he's dead either way because that guy is gonna push into the zone and hold him off. He probably watching him right now. Again, Ollie, this is campers paradise. Solos is campers paradise. This guy just gonna play the edge of the zone whole game. Yeah, you're dead. Don't go by the window, bro. Lucky escape. Leave the fuck up. Come on, bro. Camping does not improve game skill. Camping does not improve game skill.
Only 5 remain.
All that
Finish
fella
this
was
once and for all.
concerned about was just getting in the closest
Target
house,
area's
close
marked.
to zone.
Send it.
And again, this guy is another camper. This guy is so afraid to go outside and pick up that guy loadout guns that he gonna just sit down in this house and camp the rest of the game. Unless circle pulls away from him. Look at that. Now this is where campers always fail, bro. This is where campers always fail. When the circle pulls into an open space like this, they can't fight. He spotted you. He already saw you. Good shot. But he has self-res. Push, bro. What are you waiting on? Push. He's self-resing. What? Why you didn't get the kill? This dude fucked up. He should have finished his kill, bro. Good shot. It would have been a 1v1 if he had finished his kill. He's gonna get beam here. Yep. See what happens to campers, bro? They can't open space gunfight. When it comes to open space, campers could never win their gunfight. They could never win their gunfight. Again, as I just keep saying, camping does not improve game skill. Stop pulling out your heartbeat sensor, bro. Stop pulling out your heartbeat sensor. Your heartbeat sensor gonna get you killed. Well, he lucky, but he should know that the guy's on his right now. Right, that's a vantage point. Left, 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 left! What? Left? The guy's on your left, bro. What? This guy gonna get killed, dog. He's behind you, bro. Yeah, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. You're dead, you're dead. Oh, what? A good shot, bro. Good shot. Because I mean, that other guy should have honestly won that thing. Bro, how did that guy lose that fight? Alright. let you run it again. I don't understand how that man lose that fight, but it is what it is. I got a little 9 kills out of it. Wasn't too bad. Come and die to a person who third party from on our roof. Shit, not plunder. You understand? I was literally popping off, dog. And just as I killed the man, a man third party from on the roof like a little pussy boy. For the person who viewing, what happened was I pulled a bounty on the guy and he went into one of the bunker things by where the big guns are in beachhead, and he went on the inside, closed up all the doors and camped like a little bitch. You understand? And I went on top of the roof. And circle was starting to pull away from there, so gas was coming in, whatever is the case. Saw a guy down in the trenches, throw a stun, kill him. Well, me and the guy end up in our gunfight thing. He weakened me. I end up killing him. And as soon as I end up killing him, the guy who was camping inside the bunker thing went up on top of the roof as soon as he heard me jump off to go and fight that guy. And just went on top of the roof and was hard scoping on me, just waiting for one of us to kill each other to third party. Like a big bitch, dog. But, as I say, solos is campers paradise. Alright, let me see how much more crouch walkers we could catch in this match. About 5 out of the 9 people I killed in that last game was crouch walking. Literally. About 5 out of the 9 people I killed was crouch walking. It's like, dog, just play the game. You're not playing for money, play the game. All this crouch walking and hiding in places and closing up all the doors and playing on proximity mines and that is pussy shit, dog. The game not that serious. The game literally not that serious and you're not playing for money. Play the game, get your kills, if you die, just go to the next game, dog. All this crouch walking and shit, playing like a fucking pussy, just play the game. Nobody's saying you had to run out in the open all willy-nilly and not check your quarters and listen in and whatever is the case, but when you want to crouch walk through a whole building there, just because you hear some footsteps, you're playing like a pussy, dog. You rush the man, challenge, you understand? That's the only way your game skill and your playing skill will get better, by rushing people and actually trying to challenge people.
Closing on your position. Start running.
Right. Let me see where we jumping. Hey, let me check.
That's our drop zone. Stand by to jump.
Let me do this thing. Tempting to try to shoot down man out this guy, but they want to do it and then risk not reaching his head. And he looking like he going peak. Nah, he going at the bottom. Like he going down by the tents. Alright, there we do we thing.
The enemy team is hunting. Don't become brave.
Bring it in, boy. Bring thing.
Execute all targets in the AO.
No pussy boys using this. Hey, poopy boy. MP40. Voilà.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Man dropping in. See how widers play? Cooper or bar boy. That better take the bar and the Cooper, yes. See how widers play though? I'm dropping in. I stop, I listen, I continue moving about it. I don't feel like a little pussy and tinging and hiding and choking through the whole building and all kind of shit.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Enemy soldier nearby. I hear them crowd choking.
Position marked. Airstrike. Hit it.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Ooh, that break off mode fucking plates us.
No enemy hits on that run.
Couldn't see that man, dog.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. Taunting is an effective way to mess with the enemy's head. So is a heavy rock. The fight begins.
But I what
You
does
win
be
this
talking
fight
about?
and you return to the
And there's
front
only
line.
one to be pro. What you gulag to, you gonna be pro.
It's time, soldier. Break up.
Nah, you had to be a real bot though. You had to be a bot. You don't want to go back to each other. Yeah, I feel I'll go back to each other. But I would just be saying, and as they hear a footstep, they crouch walking through the whole building and playing like cowards. Playing like some real cowards. Now just wait till Lodi drop this. Alright, that man pull the bounty on the right, that's our bounty here.
Tagging a bounty contract.
$33 seconds till loadout.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Come Lodi,
Drop
drop in.
headed your way.
Nice. Look at boxes. I one fall with mine. Now play like a little bitch and calm them fellas load out.
We've got gas moving in.
Who's victim? Hard luck, bro. Need plates, but men gonna be coming to the loadout down there. Fuck it, if I dead, I dead. Yep. Man, boy, get the that real loadout here, boy. Ooh, alright, buddy. Good shot, bro. Man dropping on base look, look. Wait, let me spectate. Let me see if we can now win this gunfight. Oh. The guy to your right, dog. The man to your right. You're dangerous shooter, dog. You're dangerous shooter. You legit see a vehicle stop to your right, dog, and you you studying to shoot a man further back. The man at time go on the loadout, pull the loadout, and flicking throw a grenade and blow you up. Aye, this game taking me long to start. I'm gonna pull it and start it over. Alright, Activision. I could do with a game anytime soon. Activision ain't wanna give me no game on. So my one viewer that I have right now if you want, you could, hit my little follow on the Twitch, or you could even subscribe to me on YouTube at Snoop868YT. Right? I just be streaming on YouTube too. I'm currently streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so you could watch me on YouTube, you could watch me on Twitch. Alright, so on Twitch, my name is Snoop868, and on YouTube is at Snoop868YT. Alright, you all could follow me on Twitch and YouTube. But apparently it feeling like Activision don't want to give me a match. And by the way, if you're not understanding what I'm saying, if you all are from like America and you're not understanding what I'm saying, I'm actually from the Caribbean, so it might be a little hard for you all to understand exactly everything I'm saying. But yes, I speak English. Apparently Activision don't want to give me a game. Again, you could follow me on Twitch at Snoop868. You could subscribe to me on YouTube at Snoop868YT. I stream Call of Duty Warzone every night. Sometimes I stream during the day. Sometimes I stream during the daytime. But I always stream in the night. I'm actually gonna leave it to see if they will actually try to give me a 200 ping lobby.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Training's over. Time to see what you've learned. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is closing on your position. Start running.
That's our drop zone.
Each other a little out of zone, but we're going still.
Execute all targets in the AO.
Why you try to do that?
Target identified. Have a little fun, yeah? Enemy dropping into the AO. active.
Pussy boy. I was supposed to jump. Alright.
A fire started. Taunt the enemy while you wait. 2 stones to the noggin ought to do it. Let the mayhem begin. Get ready to You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can
All off for fucking. All off for nothing. All off for nothing, dog. All out is still dead, dog. I want us be showing all that. Them thing does only it does just look good. You understand? All they and it don't even look good. All they do is just feel. All they looking good. All they just feel. All they looking like a approve. And all they feel that will always get all they kill. Nah, man. So with that shit. Well, I'll crouch on too. Crouch on too. We fucking dancing on. When I kill you, boy, oh my god.
Safe zone relocated.
Come now, man. Stop doing that shit.
Loadout drop on the way.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna die, but fuck it.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That's just the way it
They
is.
know that we'll settle the score. deployment. Take this time to ready up. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
What kind of signal is this? Block T one time. That's what I feel like going on in this house.
Royale. The gas is closing on your position. Start running. Enemy soldiers nearby. Targets are up. Take them out. Enemy UAV active. Gas is right on your tail.
freezer on the buy station. Watch it, I know that.
Requesting recon overflight.
UAV beginning flyover.
Setting waypoint.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for...
Safe zone relocated.
Good shit, bro. Bren, boy.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you own your freedom. Now they fight. Get ready to tussle. You're on. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can You're going back to the front line. Great work.
Watch it, this man camping no though. Yeah, I knew you were camping.
We lost that one. We'll come back stronger next time.
Oh! Your wall hacking. Here, man. Oh shit. Oh, I think again, man. Wow. honestly, stream, I really wasn't expecting that. The man legit get banned. First time I ever catch a ban on my live stream, dog. I knew that was real sus. I knew that was real sus because he did not even. It had no way he could have known I was there because one, I was ghosted. Two, he was fighting a gunfight with somebody a good distance away from me. You understand? I didn't even shoot at any of them. I had no sniper, so it's not to say like you could have see a glint or anything. You understand? And I was legit mounted up behind a tree. So why would you even look? Why would you even look up there and you would look directly at me? Come on, and you could have see it in the kill cam. You understand? You could have see it in the kill cam. But rewind our stream and check it back and see. You know, long I maneuver and they're trying to pick back up my damn grenade. Nobody did shoot at me. Scanning. All that time he was fighting with somebody else on our side. See him mounted up. At no point he look at me. At no point he look at me. Why would you be peeping like that? And he's at level 37.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
I go down check out our man KD up.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I knew it was a hacker. I don't know, man, so this man have a 12 12.66 KD, dog.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
That man had a 12.66 KD. Holy fuck, he ended up in my lobby.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
12.66 KD. Ricochet. Ricochet, nothing, man. Tell me how the ass had 12 KD is end up in a regular player lobby.
Hunt the enemies before they hunt you. Target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
.66 KD, well yes. I will get through. And of course this man gonna go up in the back there and camp like a big pussy. Because he believes that by going up in the back there and camping, I'm gonna come there and come through the regular way, go straight across the bridge like a bot, and try to fuck with him. I'm just gonna be camping on top of the tower. Understand? A big pussy. I could bet you that man on top of the tower. What you do? He on top of the tower. Watch how you go and get bomb and you go and buy a UAV. MP40.
Time's up.
Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. I'll go and get frozen on the bike station, eh?
Requesting recon overflight.
UAV beginning flyover.
That was a mistake, dog.
Setting waypoint.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Loadout drop on the way.
Might get killed on the loadout. No! Called the wrong second loadout. Have enough to buy next loadout then. I might die because of this shit, but small thing. Let me get out there one time.
Enemy UAV active.
Yeah, I see you.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Ground. Move it.
Requesting recon overflight.
UAV beginning flyover.
Foot patrol.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Eliminated the most wanted target. Smash it.
Tagging a bounty contract. Tagging a bounty contract.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Friendly recon.
Flyover.
Friendly recon.
Target's down.
I've got this.
Gas is right on your tail.
Head for target location.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Have a little fun, yeah?
Stolen. Whichever form I'm holding, wanna leave you floating. The other part is over.
Objective failed.
Position marked. Airstrike. Hit it.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound. There's an airstrike there.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is close to you. Gas is inbound.
motherfucker
Still
dead.
alive. Repeat, enemy still alive.
They was waiting for me today, dog. I really wasn't expecting to jump out the fucking car with my fucking strike in my fucking hand still, dog. I thought I'd have pull it up and pull out my SMG. God, no, the last gun I had in man was my SMG. What just, man? This man going on dead, though. I will say, I jumping out the car with my flicking SMG is to flicking jump out the car with my flicking strike. One v one. If this man on the roof, oh god, he dead. That man on the roof dead, cause this man couldn't camp it out. That is if the man on the roof can see him. He see him. He see him. No, he didn't see him. Yeah, he see him now. He can see him now. You had to shoot, dog. You had to get up and shoot. Come now, dog. What you doing? He gonna lost this fight, dog. That is why you don't go on the roof. That is why you don't go on the roof in flicking last circle like that, dog. This man is real ass, dog. This man is ass, dog. Oh my goodness. That man is ass. That man is dog water, dog. That man is dog water. Bro, how do you camp in the grass? Get zone to pull to you. You got zone to pull to you and still lost the gunfight, bro. How? I don't know who it was, but you weren't, whoever it was, you weren't supposed to lose that gunfight, bro. Yeah. Dog, that man was not supposed to lose that gunfight, dog. How you lose that gunfight? How? You is the same man that killed me, us. How you lose that gunfight? And you camping in the bush, the man ain't see you. You understand? The man ain't see you, dog. Stream, tell me how I can't comprehend, dog. How that makes sense, dog. That the same man that killed me. You understand? And well, to be honest, the only reason why he killed me is because, you know, I jumped out the car with my striking man. I didn't know that was actually a thing. You understand? I really didn't know that was a thing. I thought, you know, you jump in that car with your strike in your hand, you jump back out, you have your gun in your hand. So I was trying to shoot at the man. So, but anyway, you was camping. I don't even. It's like I'm talking shit now. You understand? This man legit lie down in the grass, dog. camping. He know where the man is. He see the man on top. Obviously, the man on the roof, he at a disadvantage. Because I don't know why people just assume that in the last circle, the best thing to do is to get on top of a roof. That is the worst thing you could do in a last circle, dog. You understand? That's the worst thing you could do in a last circle. But anyway, this man knew where the man was. He was seeing him. You understand? And the man even the circle pulled in the man favor and all, dog. The circle pulled in the man favor, dog, to force the man towards him. And this man, I don't know what the fuck was that aim, dog. I don't know what was that aim, dog. That STG, oh my fucking god. What the fuck was that shit? What, dog? That man was dog water, dog. Dog shit. That is the man that killed me? Come now, man. But again, as I said, that was my fucking mistake. I jumped out the fucking car with a strike in my hand, thinking that I'd jump out the car with my SMG in my hand because I know that was the last gun I had pulled out. But nevertheless, you understand? The man tried to bait me all kind of thing. Put on proximity mine in the flicking open and try to get me to drive over it like if I stupid. Come now, man. Smarter than that. But anyway, I really don't know what the fuck was that shit there just now, dog. Why? I feel like me there now. Yeah. Die me there, dog. I don't know. I ended the stream on that one. I just, these is the people I just be dying to. Why? Dog, imagine that man was on the roof. This man had the advantage on that man, dog. You understand? Circle pull to you, dog. There's what I can't understand us. You understand? All you had to do was wait for the man to jump off of the building. You understand? That is all you had to do because he have to pull his parachute. You understand? He can't jump off from so high and not pull his parachute. He will break his legs. He have to pull his parachute. You patience, dog. Patience. He get thirsty for the kill and thirsty for the win, and he fuck it up. You understand? This is what has happened when you started to let your emotions get the better in this game, dog. You understand? He see gas and he just see the man pop back up on top the ledge and he started spray. The man didn't jump yet, no. He started spray. You understand? And make the man pull back and make a whole, little rotation on him. Then he do so, he run in head first into the man and the man break his camera and shut on him, dog. Come now, man, you had all the advantages, dog. You had all the advantages. You was on the ground, he did not see you, he didn't know where it was. Circle pull in your favor. All you had to do was have a little patience. Yes, you see the gas closing in, you're telling yourself, yeah, you're gonna win, you get excited, but sometimes you have to calm down, dog. You have to calm down sometimes, dog, and take your time. You have to take your time and go easy, dog. Understand? Because anytime you allow yourself to get too excited and too riled up, these is the kind of shit that's going. You understand? These is the kind of shit that's going. You understand? Watch how I was ripping through the lobby. You understand? I mean, I got a little 8 kills. You understand? But I was ripping through the lobby. You understand? Challenging men. You understand? I pull my flicking what you call it, my flicking big game bounty. I run in the flicking, well, I go to run in the house, I drive up to the house, see our next man come into the thing. I don't know why, he probably pop a UAV or something and see that man in the house and must use, going for him. I just so happen to be my big game bounty. But he do so, he run in the house, he run upstairs, and son, he tried to shoot me, whatever is the case, he tried to throw thing. I had the trophy system on my vehicle, so it mash up that, and son, it mash up whatever he threw, and son. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that there, all there. Yeah, he threw thing out that trophy system, my trophy system mash up whatever he threw. Understand? Do so thing. I park the vehicle, jump up on it, jump up on the roof, jump inside thing. He tried to, get away at thing a little bit, whatever is the case, thing. He run downstairs. Understand? And from the moment I run upstairs there, and I was running about, and I noticed, alright, my big game bounty now upstairs, I know he downstairs. Understand? So now both of them start a fight. My big game bounty kill him, and I just jump out the fucking window and kill my big game bounty, and you understand? I was ripping through the lobby. You understand? I was legit ripping through the lobby. That's how I end up with, how much it was, about 5 or 6 spectators. You understand? Because people probably thought I was cheating. People probably thought I was cheating. You understand? It's not a matter of cheating, it's just a matter of stop fucking camping, dog. Stop camping, dog. That is just it. You understand? Stop playing coward and playing frightened. You understand? When you're playing coward and you're playing frightened, that is what is making you get killed. You understand? Every person I encounter, I ripping them up. You understand? All they have to stop playing coward in solos, dog. You understand? I don't know why people like to play like that in solos, but believe when I tell all you that is not good, dog. You understand? Because when you moving slow through the map, you understand? You ain't making enough money, you understand? You ain't making money fast enough, you ain't collecting plates and ammo fast enough, you understand? And while you moving slow, and you studying to hide and camp in a house, you're just stagnant, dog. You understand? You ain't making no progress in the game, you understand? So when a man do something, pop a UAV, you now getting frightened. You understand? Because you only have about $2,000-3,000. You can't buy a UAV, you can't buy a self-res. You understand? You could barely buy a fucking strike. You understand? To even defend yourself. You understand? All that men had to stop play coward in solos, dog. You understand? Look at our last game. Look how I was ripping through again. As I say, ripping through the lobby. You understand? And I end up with 5 spectators. Them men and them probably thought I was hacking or something. You understand? I probably get reported they probably report me all kind of thing. You understand? And if it is I didn't jump out, if I jump out the vehicle with my SMG in my hand, and I didn't jump out with the strike in my hand, I sure I'll kill that man, because stop playing frightened, dog, and that is what was going on with that man. You understand? Because he was camping the edge of the gas. He was hiding in one of the hangars, and it's only his gas forcey out. You understand? It's gas forcey out, and that because look how much time I driving up and down by them hangers and them, and I looking for people, seeing nobody. And it's only because gas started cover all the hangers and them. You see, he just come out crouch walking. And aiming. I don't understand what the fuck he was crouch walking and aiming at, because I pretty damn sure you see me driving around right in front of you. You understand? But he playing coward and he coming out crouch walking and aiming and hard scoping at wherever the fuck. They have to stop play coward, man. Stop play coward. Move about the map. You understand? Get active in the game. You understand? I just always say, camping does not improve gameplay. Camping does not improve gameplay, dog. You understand? If it wasn't, I telling all you, if it wasn't for that strike, if that strike wasn't in my hand when I jump out that vehicle, that man would have dead. He would have dead. You understand? He would have dead us. Because he would not know what the fuck to do. You understand? You remember he put on a proximity mine in the open, expecting me to drive over it and for he to get a free kill. You understand? That is a camper's loadout. You understand? That is a hardcore camper's loadout. Heartbeat sensor, proximity mine. You understand? Heartbeat sensor, proximity mine. They just only be looking for free kills and solos, dog. Nobody does want to have to actually fight and work for the kills. You understand? Nobody doesn't want to engage in a proper gunfight and actually try to win the gunfight. You understand? Actually try. You understand? Everybody just want to get a set of cheap kills and a set of weak kills. You understand? Free kills. You understand? Using a fucking sniper. You understand? Running a heartbeat whole fucking game. Putting down proximity mine by doorways and all kind of shit. You understand? It don't make sense, dog. You understand? Because look at that man. That man, when he had, I think, must he was about 3 kills. You understand? For the whole game, I think. You understand? So you camp the whole game to come to loss and come second. That is a perfect example of camping does not improve gameplay, dog. You understand? You camp the whole, alright, you camp the whole game. All well and good, you camp the whole game, you reach down to a 1v1. You understand? All well and good. But when it comes to an open space fight, and actually having the skill to win a gunfight, you can't do that, and that is what caused him to lose the game. You understand? That is what caused him to lose the game. Because when you only studying to camp and hide and hide, play the edge of the gas whole game and all kind of shit, you're not learning anything new. You're not improving your gameplay. You're not improving your game skill. You understand? That was always tell people, don't play frightened. Don't play frightened, because when you playing frightened, and our teammate, our enemy, not teammate, our enemy will be playing very aggressive on you when they realize you playing frightened. That is why I was able to rip through all them men, rip through everybody who I come into contact with. You understand? That is how. You understand? Get active in the game. Always stop using solos as a coward. Stop playing solos so coward, boy. If you're dead, you're dead. Next game, start a fresh match. You understand? Not every game you play, you have to win, or you will. You're not going to win every single game you play unless you're fucking hacking, dog. You understand? You have no way you're going to win every single game you play unless you're hacking, dog. You understand? Relax all yourself. If you're running time, man, challenge him. You understand? Stop that crouch walking through the whole house and through a whole building, and you crouch walking through the whole map and your hard scoping at everything with a sniper and you're playing the edge of the gas and all kind of shit, dog. Okay, it ain't making sense. It ain't making sense. You're doing all that to still lose the game, dog. It ain't make sense. All you're doing all that camping thing and coward thing and playing frightened and playing like some little pussies, dog, to still lose the game. You're wasting your time, dog. You're wasting your time. It's either you get your kills, you understand? You move about, you function, you get your kills, and even if you're dead, you start a new game. You understand? But even though you're dead, you're still, you're still improving on your gameplay. You mightn't realize it or you mightn't know it, but you're still improving on your gameplay, dog. You understand? Just by constantly moving through the map. That is help with your reaction time and all kind of shit. You understand? That is help with your reaction time and all kind of shit. That is help you know when to do what. You understand? Like for example, that man who was shooting at me from the porch by the house when I was mounted up on the tree. You understand? You just had improving on your game skill and your gameplay will teach you, you understand, certain things, and you will just know when to do certain things and how to do certain things subconsciously. You understand? Look at when I was shooting that man in the porch when I was mounted up on the tree. You understand? When he was watching me for the longest while, and I could have see that he was waiting. He was just waiting patiently for me to run out in the open. You understand? But he started to get tunnel vision, and he let emotions get the best of him. You understand? And he find, alright, this man ain't running out in the open, he taking a little too long. I want to kill him. You understand? And he just started to shoot. You understand? He just started to shoot. He hit me a little bit thing. He hit me a couple of times, whatever is the case. You understand? And then all I had to do was just mount up on the tree. You understand? Shoot at him. You understand? Improving on your gameplay it is teach you that, alright, when you're in a gunfight, know when to back down before you die. You understand? Know when to back down before you die. Because that man was shooting the shit out of me ass. You understand? But I know subconsciously that the amount of damage he doing and the amount of damage I doing, I will kill he before he kill me. You understand? And that is why even though I was taking damage, you understand? Even though I was taking damage and still shooting back at him. You understand? That is why he realized, hey, this man not backing down, dog. You understand? This man looking to clap my ass. You understand? And that is what make him stop shoot and make him lie down in the gallery. But little do he know, I have flicking combat scout, and them thing you could shoot through them piece of wood. And I think I have FMJs on my gun too, if not LinkedIn. Yeah, I'll LinkedIn. You understand? I have LinkedIn on my brain. I mean, LinkedIn is just for bullet velocity, but still, that is just a sheet of wood. You understand? You lie down inside there. I have combat scout. I shooting you. I able to shoot you through that. I am going to light you up and finish you. Don't feel you lie down and you get away and you could play it up. You understand? And I sure that man regret that decision. I sure he regret that decision. I sure he regretted. He probably tell himself, I should not engage in that fight. I should not shoot at that man. You understand? Or he probably tell himself, I should have wait a little longer and let me see if it is he that run out in the open. You understand? He should have wait, but he let his feelings get the best of him. You understand? And he started to get thirsty for the kill. And he just started to shoot. You understand? He just started to shoot, and I still had plenty things I could have get cover behind. And that is the mistake plenty people does make. Plenty people does just see a man and just start to spray him down. You understand? They doesn't study, hey, this man had real things around him that he could hide behind and get cover and play it up, you understand? And don't already know the direction of his. You understand? People don't study that. People just see a man, as they see a man, hey, look a man, you understand? And start to spray down the man, and then when you do so, you can just make a little 2-3 step and he get behind cover and you ain't get no kill. And guess what? Now your position so loud. You understand? He or he and his partners know exactly where he is. You understand? That is why I just tell my teammates, anytime they see a man, don't shoot. I will go and look at the person, go and see where the person is, and I will try to analyze, alright, if it is I shoot this man now, if he go have enough time to get behind cover. You understand? So it's like I will calculate if a man no run from behind something, let me say he no run behind a building, I will calculate like just enough time where I could start to shoot him. So even if I start to shoot him, when I do start to shoot him, even if he try to run back to cover, he would not make it back to cover in time. You understand? That is how you're supposed to play the game. You understand? That is how you just get the kills. You understand? But there are people who just, as they see the man, they start to spray him down. You understand? The man now make one step from behind the corner, you know, or from behind the building, or from behind the truck, or behind the tree. You understand? One step, and they don't start to spray down the man. You understand? I mean, I could understand if you have FMJs, you could try a thing, depending on what surface you're trying to shoot through. You understand? But you had to have FMJ. If you had to have FMJs, you had to have combat scout. It is only common sense. You understand? It's only common sense for you to have combat scout if you're running FMJs. Because you can't be running FMJs and then it didn't make sense you ain't running combat scout. You need combat scout for FMJs. It goes hand in hand. Because then you go just be running FMJs without combat scout, and then next thing a man behind a little wooden thing or something like that, man. And you just start to shoot. You just shooting while you just spraying down. You don't know where the man is. You're just shooting while, you understand, and trying to see if you can hit him, and you don't know where he is. You can't see him. You understand? You need combat scout for FMJs, dog. You need combat scout for FMJs. You understand? That again, that is why I was able to kill him. Because if it is I didn't have combat scout, I would not know he lie down on the ground there. Because obviously his body would not light up. But I had combat scout, so when I shoot him, I saw when he lie down. I saw when he went prone. And then my combat scout come off a little bit, and all I had to do, I didn't even have to squeeze down the trigger. All I had to do is just aim at the bottom of the wood and just tap once for one bullet to hit him, just one bullet to hit him, for him to light up. And then when I see he light up, I just keep tap firing. So because I know we can know he ain't have no plates. So about 2-3 bullets should finish him. So even so if he had self-res, he would have still get tuck up through the board. You understand? But that last man, dog water. And that has happened because men like he just want to be camping the whole game, camping the edge of the zone the whole game, and crouch walking through the whole map. You understand? Only to end up in the last circle. You understand? Due to camping, and playing like a pussy, playing like a fucking coward. You understand? And then when the circle pull in an open space like that, and time for them to actually engage in an actual gunfight with somebody, they can't fucking fight. Understand? They're getting shitted on. You wasn't supposed to lose that gunfight. Understand? But then again, a camper would not know how to play that situation. Understand? A camper obviously would not know how to play that situation. You're supposed to wait until the man jump off and pull his shoot. Not even when he jump off. You're supposed to wait for him to pull that shoot. Because he could jump off and let himself drop close to the ground and then pull his shoot last minute so that he wouldn't break his legs. You understand? You suppose, even if you see him jump off, you're supposed to wait till he pull the shoot when he real vulnerable. You understand? and then you shoot at him. Because then when he pull the shoot, he go be moving slow to turn and all kind of shit, and then he had to try to cut the shoot. That'll still take a little 1 second, you understand, to cut the shoot and then drop, and then he still had to pull out the gun, you understand, and by that time you could done kill him. You understand? But that last man was dog fucking waters. Again, that is because the reason why he lost the game is because he is accustomed to camping. He is not accustomed to challenging people. Understand? And when last circle is about challenging people. Understand? Last circle is about challenging people unless it's a 1v1v1 and the other two people start a fight and you run up and you wait for somebody to down somebody and you run in and you third party when they already damaged dog. That is the only way you will win a gunfight, by camping dog. Understand? If you're third party the last two people. Understand? And still there is bitch movements dog. Understand? There is cheap kills. Understand? Anytime you're camping and you're moving so, none of your kills legit dog. You understand? And the sad part about it is, it has some people who would win a game by camping and playing like a coward, and then go and boast to their partner, yeah boy, I got a win last night boy, I get 2 wins last night boy, I get 3 wins last night boy. But they wouldn't tell their partners how they get the wins. They wouldn't tell their partner, yeah boy, I was camping the edge of the gas the whole game, and I was crouch walking through the whole map, and I was playing with a Swiss whole game, and at the end of the gas, and you understand? I was playing like a real coward, I was real camping in that game, I win that game by camping, you understand? They wouldn't go and tell their partners that. They would just go, yeah boy, I win 2-3 games, you understand? They wouldn't tell them you win it by playing like a pussy, you understand? Or they just be wasting all their time camping in the game to lose the game, you understand? Because a game is half an hour, you understand? One match is half an hour, you understand? So or they just wasting a whole half an hour to lose the game and only get about what, 2 or 3 kills out of it. Imagine you wasting a whole half an hour just to get 2 or 3 kills and still lose the game. That not making no sense. It's not making no sense. You understand? Call of Duty players need to stop this camping thing, dog. It is only noobs, people who now start to play the game, this play so. I don't understand why it is seasoned players start to play so. You understand? I really don't understand why it is seasoned players start to play so. As I say, yeah, if you're running through a building thing, you hear a footstep, an enemy footstep or whatever is the case. You understand? You stop, you listen. Just to have a general idea which direction the footsteps is. You understand? You might crouch walk a little bit to probably, tune in a little better or whatever is the case. But when you think a little 2-3 seconds, you think, and then you get up and you fucking move about, you try to rush the person, you find the person. Don't take long to figure out where the person is. You understand? You move about and you find the person, you challenge them, you kill them. You understand? I legit play matches already. Women literally, enemies literally crouch walk through the whole of that building in Beachhead. The 4-story building where we does land. You understand? It have plenty games that enemies literally crouch walk from one end of the building to the next end of the building, go up the stairs on the second floor, crouch walk from that end back to the next end, go up the stairs on the third floor, crouch from that end, go to the door, and then by you crouch walking through a whole building, dog. Just because you don't want enemy hear your footsteps. And then plenty time all they dying. Because why? Because all they playing so frightened and so cautiously, you understand? They just be playing so cautiously and so frightened, you understand? That when the man do something pop out, you understand? Even if the man might have a daddy or something, he do something jump out at you, they getting frightened. And they panicking and they just spraying down the place, you understand? And then when they do so, they dead. You understand? People need to stop playing so frightened, but you have nothing to lose. You ain't gaining nothing from playing the match. You understand? You ain't playing for money. You ain't betting on it. You're not gaining nothing. You ain't playing for no money, dog. You understand? And you have nothing to lose if you're dead, or if you lost the match. You understand? Certain men like the ball. KD does matter. KD does matter. Nobody don't give a shit about KD, dog. You understand? No two players start to play at the exact same time, play for the exact amount of time, and play every single time as the next person. You understand? No two players, dog. So that KD shit, it's not even accurate us. You understand? So, what you trying to tell me? A man who playing for a whole year go have a, let me say he have a 1.5 KD. So I could go and start a fresh account and play like this, you understand, and get a little 8 kills just like this match just now. You understand? And then my KD go read 8 point something KD. You understand? So that mean I is a better player than the person who playing for a whole year. KD not accurate, dog. I don't know why it is people feel KD important or KD mean anything. KD don't mean shit. Understand? The objective of the game is not to get a high KD. The objective of the game is to get a win. Understand? A certain man telling me about there is a difference between good players and amateur players. And when I ask him what I supposed to mean, he can't answer. Understand? When I check the man KD compared to mine, the man have a 1.3 KD and I have a 1.02 KD. And the man literally saying that he have a high KD us. The man literally saying that he have a high KD. So a 1.3 KD is a high KD. I don't give a shit about KD, dog. KD don't mean shit to me. Once I could play the game and have fun and get some sick kills, dog, you understand? Probably get a little win. That is what matters to me, because that is the objective of the game, dog. The objective of the game is not to get a high KD. Nobody cares. Nobody in their right mind cares about fucking KD. I definitely don't give two shits about fucking KD. You understand? Especially when you're baiting your fucking teammates and then still dying with 0 kills. You understand? Baiting your teammates for them to hold off the enemy. You understand? Baiting your teammates to hold off the enemy so that you could continue running away, and then at the end of it all you still die with 0 kills. You understand? Come now, man. How men could be out here talking like these pro players and then playing like that. You understand? Men just wanna be, certain men out here just wanna be talking like if there's professional players, you understand? And feel that everything they say or everything they think the team should do in the game is all they feel they're always right. You understand? And they feel everybody have to do what they say. You understand? Everybody must do what they say. You understand? And then when they cause their teammates to die, you understand? And their teammate blame them for whatever is the case, you understand? They like to jump up and ball. Oh, I don't like to play that blame game, bro. I don't play that blame game, bro. But when you die and your teammate are alive, you understand? You're blaming your teammate because you're dead. You understand? You're getting vexed and you're cursing and you're blaming your teammate because he wasn't there to help you. You understand? Or he didn't shoot at the person for you to self-res or whatever is the case. You understand? Love to blame teammates for your death, but when teammates blaming you for their death, you're balling you don't play the blame game. You understand? Stop. Some of the fellas, some of the players need to stop talk shit, dog. You understand? Because you're talking your shit and getting on like you're a pro player and you're not a pro player, dog. You understand? Because you just be doing a set of shit. You understand? A pack of shit. You just be jumping in vehicle and leaving your teammates, running off and leaving your teammates. You understand? And engaging fight with a separate team and have more than one team shooting at you and your teammates. How that making sense? You understand? Using your teammates as bait so that you could run away from an enemy. You understand? And then talking about high KD players and high KD players with your 1.3 KD. And good player versus amateur player with your 1.3 KD. And everything is KD, 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 KD. You understand? KD this, KD that, KD this, KD that. I don't give a shit about KD, dog. KD don't mean one fuck to me. You understand? It does not mean one fuck to me. I don't care about your KD. I don't care about my KD. You understand? I don't give a fuck about nobody KD. You understand? Because as I said, that is not the objective of the game. It is just a fucking game. It is just a game, dog. You understand? Relax all yourself. All the fellas just have to relax all yourself. All they just want to be getting vexed and talking about you're dropping my KD and you're dropping my KD and I not going and drop my KD for nobody and I not going and drop my KD and nobody don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about KD, dog. You understand? What? Or they just get paid to raise all the KD or something? Or you're not getting paid to raise your KD? You're not even getting paid to fucking stream. You're not getting paid to play the game. You're not getting paid to win. You're not getting paid to kill a certain amount of people. You're not getting paid to raise your KD. You're not getting paid for none of that shit, dog. Relax yourself. It's just a fucking game, bro. You understand? It's just a game. But certain people just want to be taking the game a little too serious, dog. Understand? Certain people just want to be taking the game and this KD shit too serious, dog. Understand? You swear they're getting paid to play, dog. and then want to be getting on petty and throwing shade on the stream and all kind of shit. You understand? Want to be getting petty and throwing shade on the stream and shit. When I show men that men laughing at you. When I show men that men laughing at you, dog. And them and all saying you're being real petty ass. It's only girls that's be going on so. You thinking and throwing shade for a man on a stream and all kind of shit. You understand? And I ain't gonna mention your name. You understand? Because I ain't gonna get that kind of publicity. You understand? But you damn well know who he is. You understand? I ain't gonna mention your name because I ain't gonna want to get no views and all kind of shit. You understand? But you wanted to be petty, so now I gonna stoop to your level and be petty. You understand? Because if it wasn't for me, 3/4 of the wins that you have, you would not have. If it wasn't for me. And yes, I'm standing by that. I'm standing on it and I'm standing by it. You understand? If it was not for me, you would not have 3/4 of the kills that you have. I meet you, 3/4 of the wins, I mean. You understand? I meet you with only about 12 wins. You understand? When all your partners and them, there's just be playing a little 3-4 game with you and then jumping off early. You understand? I is the one used to be running with you all kind of hours of the morning. You know the kind of hours that I just be up in my time zone running game with you. I up all 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning running games with you. You understand? Gain wins with you. You understand? Helping out your stream. Helping out your stream. And guess what? You doesn't have no viewers. You understand? But you know what I was doing? Trying to be a good partner, a good teammate. You understand? Every time I run in with you, or even if I'm not running with you, if I'm not on the game with you, understand? I will open my phone, go on Facebook, put your stream to play. Even if I'm not watching it, put your stream to play so that at least you will have one viewer. You understand? Be fucking thankful for that shit, dog. You understand? But no, you wanna be fucking ungrateful and you wanna be out of timing with it too. You understand? You wanna be fucking ungrateful and you wanna be out of timing with it too. You understand? Some of the majority of your best wins it was with me. You understand? And we both remember. We both will never forget that one win where you buy me back and I dive in and you buy me back. You get killed on the buy station and I dive in, pick up your Mac 10 and kill the last person and get the win. And that was the best clutch ever. Me and you we both will never forget that one win, dog. You understand? It was with me. You understand? But now you want to play Mr. Macho and Mr. Huff and Puff, you understand? And Mr. Big and Strong, you understand? And feel you could talk to people how you want, you understand? I am not your friends, you understand? If your friends want to be frightened to call you out on your bullshit, that is your friends. I am not them. I will call you out on your bullshit. I wouldn't be playing on your game and playing on your stream and come and be disrespecting you on your stream. That is not me. You understand? But I will call you out on your bullshit. I will tell you. I will tell you when you're doing shit. I will tell you when I fed up of something that you keep doing. You understand? And you're fucking up the game. And you just be doing real shit and fucking up the game. You understand? Every single game. You understand? Every single game. As soon as we jump out the plane, you wanna go and land for a chopper. You wanna go and land for a plane. And talking about, oh shit guys, I was AFK. I'll meet you guys there. Your partners probably does fall for that shit, but I don't fucking fall for it. Understand? Your partners does probably fall for that shit, but I don't fall for it. Understand? You would turn off your camera, sit down by your screen, and then watch everybody jump out, and then wait till you reach close to a chopper or a plane, and then say, "Oh shit, my bad. I was AFK. I'll meet you guys there." And then you drop and you land for a plane or a chopper. Every game, you as you jump out the plane, you want to land for a chopper and a plane, and putting your teammate at a big disadvantage. Because why? Because when your teammate, when your team playing, if they playing trios, your team one man short. You understand? So while two men dropping, while your two teammates dropping, everybody else full team dropping. You understand? And they always outnumbered because of you and your shit. You understand? Because you always want to go and fly this and fly that and fly a chopper and fly a plane. Dog, stop that shit. Always want to be driving wrong in vehicles. You understand? That is not how to play the fucking game, bro. You're playing the game like ass. Like dog shit. When you driving around the place in a vehicle and every single enemy around seeing this big red vehicle, red marker, this red vehicle icon on the minimap driving around. So everybody know where you is, everybody know where you going and stop out. You understand? But you don't know where nobody is. You don't even know if it are 10 teams around here. Because why? Because you want to be driving around in a vehicle right through. You want to be flying in a plane. You want to be flying in a chopper. You understand? Paying your teammates at a disadvantage. You understand? Baiting your teammates. And then talking shit about high KD players and high KD players and with your 1.3 KD. Get this straight, dog. You are not a professional Call of Duty player. I am not a professional Call of Duty player. If anything, I just tell people I am trash. I just tell everybody I is trash. You understand? Because I am not the best Call of Duty player. I am not a sweaty Call of Duty player. You understand? But in your mind, you assume that you is this best Call of Duty player. You assume that you so good at Call of Duty. You so good at Warzone. You understand? You're not that good at Warzone, dog. You have a 1.3 KD. I have a 1.02 KD, I think it was. You understand? It had points in my gaming where my KD was 1.5, 1.6. Nobody gives a shit about KD. KD does not mean nothing. KD does not mean anything. If it means something to you, then something wrong with you. You need to go out and touch grass, bro. You understand? If KD means if KD is very important to you, then you need to go out and touch grass, dog. You understand? Take a break, take a vacation from Warzone and go outside, bro. You understand? KD does not mean shit. It is not even the objective of the game. It's not even the objective of the game. The objective of the game is to win the game. Look at how much wins I have compared to your wins. Since you wanna compare numbers, KD don't mean shit, and there is no accurate way to compare any two players KD. It have no accurate way to compare two players KD because no two players plays the same amount of time, the same amount of days, the same amount of hours. No two players started playing at the same exact time and playing the same exact amount. No two players started playing the same day, the same exact day, and playing for the same exact time. You understand? It's only if the two players start playing the same exact day and playing for the same exact duration is where it would be accurate to compare the two players KD. That is why KD does not mean shit. As I said, I could create a new profile now and put on 8 kills like I did just now, and it will say, you know what my KD will say? My KD will say I have a 8.0 KD. Does that mean I am a better player, a cracked out of my mind player than you? Does it mean I am better than Stone Mountain and Swag and all them other big name streamers? No, it does not, because it is not accurate. So KD does not mean shit to anybody. And if you can't understand that, dog, and in your mind it really does matter, then you need to educate yourself, bro. Honestly speaking, if you think that KD matters and KD is accurately compared, you need to educate yourself, bro. Because you cannot compare something that is unbalanced. But you assume that you assume that you have a 1 point, well, you have a 1.3 KD and you assume that that is a high KD. I did not know that that was a high KD. In my book, and the people I played with in the past, 1.3 is definitely not a high KD, bro. Like nowhere close to a high KD. Right? So stop talking like if you're a professional Warzone player, and stop talking like if you actually have a high KD, because you don't have a high KD. You're not a good player. You're a alright player. You're not a good player. You're not a sweat. You're not a professional. Come down offer that throne you want to be putting yourself on, bro, because you're not that high. Come down from there. Calm yourself. You're not that good. Stop trying to talk and make yourself feel like you is a professional and like you're that good at the game. Because you're really not. You're average. Relax. You're average just like me. I am average. Most times I am dog shit. You understand? Plenty times I just play like shit. You understand? But you need to relax yourself, dog, because you're starting to huff and puff and talk this like this big professional and this big, thing, and you actually believe in yourself. You understand? It reaching to the point where you believe in that you are this best player. You understand? And then you have your friends making you feel like you is really this best player, and you're really not, bro. You're just average, just like me. You're average, just like me. You understand? Stop talking all that tough talk and all kind of shit and throwing shade like a little girl, bro. That don't look good, honestly speaking. And the only reason why I talking about this is because you was throwing shade at me, because you see I was watching your stream last night. You understand? Talking about, I don't know, am I baiting my team, and rolling your eyes like a girl, bro. Come now, man. Are you a big man or a little boy or a little girl? Come on. All that over a fucking game, dog. That don't mean shit. That is the only reason why I talking about this. You understand? And whole night you're talking on your stream about KD this and KD that and KD this and KD that. You understand? I literally watch your two teammates. You understand? I literally watch you. First things first, you're flying around in a chopper and your teammates on the ground. You understand? You jump in a chopper and flying around and leave your teammates on the ground. That is one. You understand? Then two, you see one of your teammates get down. You understand? You still stay at distance. You ain't even try to see where the enemies was. And yes, I screen recorded. I did record it. So if you wanna challenge me with it, because remember that when I did get vexed with you. Remember when I get vexed with you and you call you out on baiting your teammates and whatever, the first thing you jump up and you say, go through any of your streams and record where he do it and show him it and whatever is the case to prove what I was saying. I screen recorded last night. You understand? You jump in the chopper, fly a little distance away from your teammates. One of your teammates start to get down. They get down. You did not even try to help. You didn't even try to see where the enemy was shooting your teammate from. You understand? Your next teammate was trying to. I don't know what he was doing because obviously I couldn't see his screen. His screen. You understand? But he was next to the teammate who got down, and he probably was firing back at the enemies, trying to challenge or whatever is the case, and so I'm trying to help out. And at no point you saw any of the enemies because you wasn't even looking for them. You wasn't even trying to look for them to try to help your teammates, help your team to get them off all their back or to try to kill them. You understand? You know what you did? The one who did down, they finished him. The other one was still alive, was literally still alive. Because they downed the two of them. They finished one. No, they downed the two of them. Your other teammate, revived him. And the teammate that revived him, they end up downing him and finishing him. And then that teammate that got revived, he was still alive for a while you was running away from the team. You did not know where none of the enemies were. You did not see where any of the enemies were because you didn't try to look for any of them. You didn't try to help your teammates. You understand? And then you would look at your viewers on your next screen and see I alone, your only viewer, your one viewer that you have, you understand, that you had last night and every other night, you understand? And you saw that it was I was viewing, and then when you saw it was I was viewing, you look up at your camera and you say, I don't know, did I bait my team? And rolling your eyes. It's only girls that roll their eyes, dog. It's only girls that roll their eyes, dog. And you feel, you probably thought that I would not know you was throwing that shade for me. You probably thought that I didn't know that you see me watching your stream. I know you saw me watching your stream. That is why I was talking that shit. Understand? And yes, you did bait your team. You did use your team as bait. Understand? And where did that get you? Where did that get you? Your two teammates died. As usual, you was always the last one alive, the only one alive, because you always running away and leaving your teammates to die and not helping your teammate. You understand? Using your teammates as bait. You understand? And where did that get you? That got you dead with 0 kills. 0 kills. So tell me, you like to oppose that conversation, like if it actually works for you. You like to oppose that conversation as if doing that actually works for you. You died with 0 kills, and you know what happened? After you died with 0 kills, you could have seen that you was feeling shame, that you was feeling stupid. You take off your headphones, you take off your hat, you scratch your face, you scratch your cheeks, you scratch your forehead, you take off the headphones, take off the hat, scratch your head, you comb through your hair, because you start to feel stupid, dog. You understand? You start to feel stupid because you know I was watching your stream. You understand? You know I was the only person watching your stream. You know I was watching your stream. You understand? And you know I see you dead with 0 kills after using your teammates as bait. You understand? And after talking your shit. You understand? After trying to throw your shade and trying to talk shit, you understand? And trying to huff and puff and you know, make yourself look and sound big and bad, you understand? You come and dead with 0 kills. You must feel stupid, dog. You must feel stupid. You understand? Acting like you is this pro player. You're not a pro player, bro. You're average. Relax. It's not that serious. You're not a pro player. You're not a sweaty player either. You understand? You're average. Relax. Nobody cares about fucking KD. I don't give a shit about KD. KD does not mean anything. KD means nothing. You understand? Wins is what counts for me. I looked at your wins yesterday. You have 47 wins. Guess how much wins I have? I have 99 wins. Since you want to compare stats, since you want to compare numbers, compare what actually matters. Compare what actually counts. KD does not count. KD does not matter. Wins is what matters. Wins is what counts. And there is no rebirth shit. That is pure battle royale wins. Your battle royale wins is only 47. My battle royale wins is 99. So before you talk your shit, bro, get your fucking facts straight. And pat the fuck down and know who the fuck you're talking to. You understand? Chill the fuck out and know who the fuck you're talking to. Since you wanna make it that serious, bro. Relax yourself, it's just a game. It's not that serious. Wanna be asking when I pull you up and call you out on your bullshit, wanna be asking me who do I think I'm talking to? I'm fucking talking to you. Who the fuck else I'll be talking to? I'm fucking talking to you. I'm not a little fucking child. I'm a big fucking man. Have me bringing tension on my fucking stream. I don't want to be bringing this kind of bullshit to my fucking stream, bro. And if I have to tell you to your face, I will tell you to your face. I do not care. If your friends fear you, if your friends have a fear for you, or your friends are afraid of you, I am not them. I am not afraid of you. I am not afraid of no fucking body. Anybody who knows me would tell you that I am not afraid of no fucking body but God. You wanna be talking to your friends like them is your, like they are your children or something. And feel that I will fall under that category or I will fall under that spell. No, nigga. I noticed that your friends are afraid to call you out on something or to get upset with you with things. You understand? I have noticed that your friends are afraid to get upset with you. They are afraid to call you out on something. They are afraid to tell you, yo, you did shit. You understand? You should have done this. You understand? Why didn't you come and help us? You understand? Why did you do this? They are afraid to tell you these things or ask you these things because you like to play this big tough guy. Chill the fuck out. You have the wrong dude, bro. If you looking for somebody to take advantage of in the game, you have the wrong dude, bro. Understand? Ever since I started playing with this man, I was his main supporter, his main and only supporter, because even his own friends would only watch his stream just to tell him, alright, I'm coming on just now, or I'm coming to play some matches with you, or send me an invite. I'm coming to play. And then when they go on when they hop in the game with him, when they hop in the lobby with him, they take off the stream. They don't even leave the stream to run for him to have some views. You understand? I was the only one used to hop in games with him whole night Yes, and his friends only used to play like about 3 or 4 games, if so much, about 2 or 3 games, and then hop off. And they didn't even used to watch the stream after they finished play. You understand? This man always have 0 viewers. The only time he will have other viewers besides me is when his friends come to tell him that they coming to play with him. And they only staying for about 2 or 3 games, 4 if so much, and then they hopping off. But I used to be playing hours. You understand? Hours. 4, 5, 6, 7 hours non-stop with this man. And while I'm playing, even though I'm not watching the stream, I still have the stream running on my phone, so that he always have at least one viewer. Always have at least one viewer. And now you want to be fucking ungrateful and want to feel you could talk to me how the fuck you want? Wrong fucking man, dog. Wrong man, dog. And I don't deal with ungrateful fucks, dog. I don't deal with ungrateful fucks. Understand? Because as I said, if it wasn't for me, and if it wasn't for playing all them hours of games with me, you would not have 3/4 of the wins that you have right now. Because you know why? Because your friends would have only be playing 2 or 3 games with you, and then you would have been playing solos whole night, every night. Understand? Because that is how I even met you. You understand? Was playing solos, and we were spectating the same guy who just happened to be cheating. You understand? It was solos we were playing, and we were spectating the same guy. You understand? Talking about you get invites upon invites every time you get on the game. No, you don't, dog. I just be on your stream. You just only get one invite, one random invite. You understand? Literally one invite. Yesterday I just be getting invites upon invite. I just get invites from people I don't even play with. Since you wanna compare shit, since you wanna make yourself look like this person that's so good. You understand? Trying to make it sound like everybody wanna run to play with you. No, dog, that is not it. Talking about every night you get on the game, you always get invites upon invites, and you come on. You just only get one invite, dog. 2 if so much. And most times, the invites just be people who come on your stream and tell you, hey, I'm gonna jump in the next match. You understand? Or hey, send me the invite. It's not just random people who just invite you. You understand? Yesterday I got people who I don't play with was spamming me down with invites while I was playing our solos. But you don't hear me boasting about that shit. You understand? Stop trying to make yourself look or sound like you're this best player and everybody always running to try to play with you. You understand? Stop trying to make it sound like you're this pro player. So everybody does, as you jump on the game, everybody does rush to try to play with you. Because that is definitely not how it does be. Because apparently you forget you used to legit be asking me to come and run some games with you. Go back in your streams and look at it. Your streams have all the proof. I would not be on the game, and I would just see you go online on your stream, go live with your stream, and I would join on the stream, and I would be like, yo, what's up thing? Understand? And you would be like, are you getting on, bro? Let me know if you're getting on. We can run some thing. Every stream. So don't make it seem like everybody just be begging to play with you. Nobody just be begging to play with you, dog. Nobody. You just be asking people to come and play with you. Nobody don't be begging to come and play with you. You're not a professional. You're not that good. Understand? You need to come to fuck down off that fucking high horse that you feel you're on and chill the fuck out, dog. Understand? Chill the fuck out. You need somebody to put you in your place. Understand? And your friends are afraid to do that. Your friends are very afraid to do that. They are afraid to stand up to you. And I have noticed that multiple times. Because they would never even question something that you're doing in the game. They wouldn't even ask like, why you doing this, or I think that's a bad idea, or you don't think we should do this instead, or what are you doing? Understand? They wouldn't even question what you planning to do or doing in the game. Because why? Because you have them in such a way that they are afraid of you. They are afraid to approach you. They are afraid to oppose you. They are afraid to challenge you or challenge anything you say. Because why? Everything you quick to get so mad about and this and that and be cussing your teammates and all kind of shit. You understand? Wrong man, dog. Wrong man. I am not them. I am not them, and that is not it. If you are accustomed doing that shit with them, don't do that shit with me. Understand? Because I will put you in your place. I'm a big fucking man. I am not a child, and I'm not your child. And this, as I say, this is just a fucking game. So if you wanna take it that far, and you want it to be serious, understand? We could take it far, and we could make it serious. Understand? Because if it's anything, I helped your fucking stream. And again, I stand by that, and I stand on that. And I don't regret saying it. And I mean what I say. I helped your stream, and if it wasn't for me, your stream and your wins would not be where it is today. Guaranteed. And I mean every single thing I say. So chill the fuck out, dog. As I say, you only have a 1.3 KD. You're not a fucking pro. You're not a sweat. You're not that good. You're average. You have 47 wins. You have 47 Battle Royale wins. I have 99 Battle Royale wins. Chill the fuck out. You want to ask me who I think I talking to? Who the fuck you think you talking to? Mr. Field 1.3 is a high KD. You think 1.3 is a high KD? Even though I told you I don't give a shit about KD, and KD does not mean nothing. Telling me about, oh, there is a difference between good players and amateur players. Bro, you're not a good player. If anything, you're a shit player because you don't even stick with your teammates. You don't even play with the team. You understand? You have no kind of sportsmanship. You understand? If you was to play with anybody that I play with, they'll cuss you stink. You understand? Stop fucking going in choppers every game. You understand? Stop fucking looking to going out and playing every game. You understand? And making your team think. Boy, if you was to play with the people I just play with, boy, them will tear you and you asshole dog. And they will tell you how much shit there is in the game. You understand? Wanna be talking like if you is this professional player and if you is this best player and this good player, you as I say, if anything, you is a shit player, bro, because you don't even play with your team. You don't even work together with your team. Beating your fucking teammates and then dying with 0 fucking kills. And then feeling stupid after. After you talk all your shit, talking about, I don't know, did I beat my team? Then you come and dead with 0 kills and you're feeling stupid after. If you want to talk your shit and back it the fuck up. Don't talk your shit and then come and dead with 0 kills. Since your KD is so important. KD is so important, but you talking your shit and then dying with 0 kills. Come now, man. High KD and good difference between good players and amateur players with your 1.3 KD and your 47 wins. Your 47 Battle Royale wins. You wanna talk numbers, but you have 47 Battle Royale wins, which is what matters, which is what counts. Wins is what matters. Wins, not KD. Wins is what matters. Wanna be talking like Big Honcho, you understand? Huffing and puffing with 47 Battle Royale wins. While I had 99 Battle Royale wins. And plenty of them is solos. Imagine I get my first Caldera solo win before you. I get my first solo win on Caldera before you. Come now, man. You're not that good. Shut the fuck up. You're not that good. Stop trying to convince yourself that you're so good. You understand? And that all your ideas and all your plans during the game is the best. You understand? And everybody must do as you say. You understand? If your team, if your friends want to do as you say, you understand? And if you tell them sit, they must sit. If you tell them lie down, they must lie down. If you tell them roll over, they must roll over. Not fucking me. You understand? If I find your idea is a good idea, we are the whole team agree to do something. You understand? You have an idea, you bring it to your team, and you ask, what do you think we should do? Or do you think we should do this or do that? You understand? What do you think? You understand? Open your team up to negotiations, dog. You understand? Not, or let we go so, or we need to push up the hill, or we need to go so. You understand? Stop demanding your team us. Stop commanding your team. And that is the problem you just be having. You just want to be commanding your team. You understand? Everything you say goes. Telling your teammates, but if you say you're gonna do something, you're gonna do it. And if they don't wanna go, that's on them and all kind of bullshit. You understand? If that is your mindset towards the fucking game and towards teammates, then it better you don't play the fucking game, dog. Warzone is not for you. You understand? If you wanna do your own shit and you find everything must go your way, then Warzone is not for you. Because that is not what Warzone is about. That is not what playing in teams is about. If you wanna have that mentality and you wanna play Warzone, play solos. Straight up, play fucking solos. Don't play with nobody, play solos. So that way, you could make your own movements on your own timing, and nobody wouldn't be probably getting in your way or slowing you down or whatever is the case. Understand? Play solos. Don't play in teams. If you find everything must go your way, and your ideas alone is the best ideas, and the only good ideas, play solos. Don't play with teams. Play solos. That way, if you die, anybody is to blame is fucking you. You understand? The cardboard is because of this one, and it's because of that one, and it's because of this one, because you always quick, you always ready to blame your teammates when you die. You understand? But as I say, bro, all this whole conversation is because you wanted to start shit on your stream, right? Because I wasn't even gonna bring this shit on my stream. Understand? You started this shit by throwing shade at me on your stream just because you saw I was watching your stream. I'm not stupid, bro. I know you was throwing that shade at me because you see I was watching your stream. So don't try to get smart with me, dog. Again, I don't play with ungrateful fucks. Understand? I should have seen you on the fucking match after we spectated that dude and just left you fucking there, dog. You understand? Honestly speaking, that is how I feel. And I mean when I say I regret starting to play with you. You understand? I regret starting to play Warzone with you. You understand? Because if I did know that you was going to turn around and be this ungrateful fucker, I would have never played with you, dog. I would not even follow your page, dog. I would not even watch your stream. I would have forget about you all. You understand? But nah, I try to help out your stream because your stream wasn't shit. Your streams is your gaming page, and your streams still aren't shit. Mine ain't shit neither. Mine ain't shit. Because my only viewer does be myself. You understand? But I just be humble with it. You understand? I just be humble with it. That's the difference between me and you. I just be humble with it. You wanna huff and puff and feel you like, oh, you're this best streamer and you're this best gamer and you're a sweat. You understand? And you're a pro. You understand? You have a high KD with your 1.3 KD. You understand? I is the person who help your stream. You understand? I is the person who help you get all them wins. What you talking about? You only have 47 wins in Battle Royale. I damn sure if it was I did never play with you, you'd have be stuck on probably, what, less than 20. You might have probably now reached 20 wins. If so much. Next time you wanna talk your shit, get your facts straight, dog. You understand? And talk shit to people who you can actually talk shit to. Don't come and talk shit to people who try to help you and try to hire your fucking back. You understand? Because as I say, I is the only person I used to be the only person watching your stream. The only person. You just have one viewer every night. You used to have one viewer every night, and that was fucking me. And for the millionth time, if it wasn't for me, you would have never have all them wins. So shut the fuck up and know who the fuck you're talking to, dog. And I mean what I say. I mean every single word I said, dog. When you could reach up, you have a limit to your wins. You have a bar. You set a bar for your wins, right? Your bar is 100 wins, right? You're on 47. When you reach up to 99 like me, then you could talk. You understand? Then you could give me, shit talk. You understand? When you have more wins than me, then you could talk your shit. You barely even have half the amount of wins I have in Battle Royale. And again, as I say, wins is the only thing that matters. Wins, not KD, not kills, not damage. Wins is what matters. The amount of kills don't matter, your KD don't matter, your damage don't matter. Wins is what matters. Talking a pack of shit. KD matter to you. KD matter to you. Damage matter to you. Kills matter to you. Whoever still alive when we win our match matter to you. Everything else that don't fucking matter is what matters to you. That is not how I fucking play, dog. Understand? That is not how I see the game. What matters is wins. That is the objective of the game, to win. Common sense will tell you that. But can't blame people if they lack in that. Understand? Common sense would tell you that the objective of the game is to win the match. But some people do have that now, boy. You understand? Some people lack common sense. You understand? So can't blame them. You understand? So next time you wanna come at me, bro, make sure you're coming at me real fucking good. You understand? Make sure you're coming at me real good. And I know what's going to be your next move, dog. Trust and believe, I know exactly what's going to be your next move. I know what's going to be the next thing that you're going to talk about. And trust me, I'm waiting for it to come out. I'm waiting for you to talk about it so that I could shit on every single thing that you say and put you in your place. You understand? Because the next thing you're going to talk about is something that I using right now. You understand? I'm just waiting for you to talk about it. You understand? And before you say it, you didn't do shit for me. So don't even try to come and say if it wasn't for you. You understand? Because it's not you who did that favor for me. So it better you don't even try to come with that bullshit, dog. You understand? It's not even you who did that favor for me, and you know fucking that. So as I say, next time you wanna step to fucking me, dog, make sure all your things and your statements and things straight, dog. Make sure you're spitting facts. You understand? Don't just be spitting because you're trying to make yourself look and sound good. That don't ever work. Trying to make yourself look good and sound good cannot dispute facts, dog. You understand? Get your fucking wins up. You understand? What actually matters wins. Get your fucking wins up and get more fucking wins than me, and then come and try to talk your shit, dog. You understand? You can't be barely making half the amount of wins I have and want to be talking your shit like if you is this best player. Like if you is this professional player. No, dog. Because he is not a team player. He is not a team player. He is not a sweat. He is not a professional. He is not even a high-ranking streamer. You're not even a ranking streamer. You're just streaming. You literally just streaming. You don't get viewers, dog. You don't get viewers. You do not get viewers. I would come on my stream and still get 2 or 3 random viewers. You don't get any viewers at all. And I just started streaming like what? 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't be talking your shit and then you can't back it up and you can't prove your shit, dog. When you come into me, when you step into me, make sure you step right, dog. Make sure you step right and you spit in facts. You understand? Make sure when you're coming and talking your shit, make sure I can't put you in your place and prove you wrong. Make sure that I can't prove you wrong. You understand? And right now, it have nothing that you could say where I cannot prove you wrong. I could prove you wrong on everything that you're saying. You understand? I deal with facts, bro. I just deal with facts. I don't deal with talking to make myself look good or huffing and puffing to make myself sound big and bad. You understand? Because that is literally what you just call yourself in your stream title. Big badass. No, dog. You're not big, you're not bad. You're definitely not a badass. Chill the fuck out. And again, for the millionth time, get your wins up and then get more wins than me, and then you could talk shit to me, though. Then you could talk shit to me. You can't want to be talking shit to me and you have 47 battle royale wins and I have 99 battle royale wins, and you're trying to talk like if you're a better player than me. You're trying to talk like you're a pro and I's an amateur. Come on now, man. Come on now, man. Get the fuck out of here with our shit. Alright? And as I say, everything I say, every single word I said, I mean everything I say. You hear what I'm telling you? I mean every single thing I say. I don't regret nothing I say in the stream. Everything I said, I mean that. You understand? And I'm not taking back anything because I deal with facts, dog. You understand? I deal with facts. I don't deal with fucking ungrateful fuckers, and I don't deal with speculation. You understand? I don't deal with if, buts, or maybes. You understand? I just deal with facts. I don't deal with talking a set of shit just to make myself look and sound big. You understand? Just to make me feel good about myself. Just to make me feel big. You understand? To make me feel like I is the best. I don't deal with that shit, dog. You understand? I could be the most humble person. You understand? I could be the most humble, friendly person. You understand? But from the minute you step to me wrong, I will let you know. I will let you have it. You understand? I all with the bullshit. I all with the fucking bullshit. You understand? I am not the person to start bullshit or start petty shit. But if anybody wants to start bullshit or start petty shit with me, I'm all for it. I am all for the bullshit. Full 100, full send. Get your wins up and then come and talk to me, pussy. Fucking shitty ass player. That is why when the guys and them killed you and they heard you say, I gotta see this, they was mocking you on the death chat after the game. On the lobby chat after the game. That is why they was mocking you. That is why the man called you dog shit. You understand? That is why the man called you dog shit. You understand? Because you feel your plays and your moves and your ideas is always the best. You understand? And you just be doing shit 3/4 of the time. One set of shit you just be doing 3/4 of the time and you feel your plays is always the best plays. That's why the man was able to shit on you, because you feel yeah, making a gas play, making a whole gas play with a set of stims and all kind of shit, and feel the man ain't seeing you. You understand? You feel, yeah, there's the real best play. You understand? Professional play in here. You understand? And then when the man shit on you and kill you, I gotta see this. You understand? That's why the man called you fucking dog shit in the fucking chat. You understand? Stop trying to talk like he is this best player. Stop trying to talk like if he is this professional. You understand? Relax your fucking self. Chill the fuck out. Be humble. That is your problem. You don't know how to be humble and chill the fuck out. But anyway, stream. I know I had a real lengthy rant this morning. But this little fucking bitch boy, you understand? Wanna be throwing shit on his stream for me, and it's like, you're not even good, dog. You understand? I doesn't want to bring this shit to my stream. I did not want to bring this shit to my stream. You understand? But as I say in my little message for him, you understand? I am not the type to be on that petty shit. I am not the type to be on that bullshit. But if you come to me with it, I am all for it. Full 100. You understand? I am with the bullshit. You understand? So, all I look into call it a night day. I like that game, that last game I had there just now. Son, I like that last game. I was real ripping through the lobby, dog. Son, I really like that play. Son. But as I say, all day, I look into call it a night day. I look into it out, I starting to feel sleepy and tired and thing. Son, all that talking, I feeling thirsty, all kind of thing. My mouth dry. You understand? But all day I look into head out. I don't know if I might stream during the day, but for sure I'll go be streaming tonight. All you know, nighttime is my time. You understand? For the people who viewing, or they could follow me on Twitch. My name on Twitch is Snoop868. Right? My name on Twitch is @Snoop868. And my name on YouTube, or they could subscribe to me on YouTube. My name on YouTube is @Snoop868YT. That is Snoop868 YT. Twitch is just Snoop868. Right? Or they could follow me, subscribe, like, or they could talk to me in the chat and all too. You understand? Talk to me in the chat and all too. I go reply to all them. Understand? Yes, I do talk English. I'm from the Caribbean. So, if you all are from other countries, you all might not understand everything I'm saying. Right? That's because I'm from the Caribbean. But yes, I do speak English. Okay? So, don't be afraid to comment in the chat. Talk to me in the chat. You understand? I'll reply to all you. You go have a good time. You understand? Alright. All you are looking to head out. You'll catch up later on tonight. Probably during the day, but for sure tonight. Alright? Later, all in.